retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil your love with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. No pain for them to see. Breathe just like a wind, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards in the weekend, harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it.
Stadium here tonight. Where it is win or bust, do you think, for Rob Page's Wales? They host Croatia here this evening, a side who they took a point off at the beginning of this qualification campaign, but those back-to-back defeats in June here against Armenia and in Istanbul against Turkey mean that Wales are right up against it if they want to qualify for another European Championship. Tonight then, they go into this game off the back of their first back-to-back victories since November 2021 after their 4-0 friendly win over Gibraltar at the racecourse ground in Wrexham on Wednesday night, followed the victory over Latvia in qualifiers last month. So this evening's lineup for Rob Page's men. He goes with the Leicester goalkeeper Danny Ward. It could be a back three here for Wales. I'm going to assume it is, and it'll say that back three looks at Joe Rodden, Chris Nepham and the captain Ben Davies, with Connor Roberts and Nico Williams as the wing-backs. And middle three then to Ethan Ampadu, Harry Wilson and the youngster from Birmingham City, Jordan James, with David Brooks supporting Kiefer Moore up front. Moore will be hoping to trouble this Croatian backline. And goalkeeper, they have the Fenerbahce goalkeeper Dominik Livakovic. Across the back then, former Celtic man, now of Union Berlin, Josip Juranovic at right back, the Rangers man Borna Barisic at left back, Domagoj Vida partners Manchester City's Josko Gvardiol, who is one booking away from suspension at centre half. In midfield then, well, this is where the quality and experience lies for Zlatko Delic's side. Middle three then have Mateo Kovacic, Marcelo Brozovic and the captain Luka Modric. It's a front three then, perhaps lesser known names among football fans across the world, but still a dangerous front three that Wales will have to deal with tonight, with Lovro Mayer of Wolfsburg and Fiorentina's Josip Brekalo either side of the Benfica forward Petar Musa. We're almost ready to get underway here in Cardiff, as we'll just observe in a moment's silence with the atrocities taking place in the Middle East over the past week or so. There's Lincoln Arms here in the middle on the referee's whistle. That referee this evening is the Italian Davide Massa, as that he blows his whistle to end that minute's silence, and the roar greets the Wales players on Rob Page as he emerges from his dugout. Under a bit of pressure, Rob Page, but you have to consider the factors here. This Welsh side, it's their first qualifying campaign, incredibly, since the 2006 World Cup, where they were without Gareth Bale after his retirement following the World Cup in Qatar in December. And in this international window, they're without their usual captain, a man who's been playing his trade here all season, Aaron Ramsey, as well as the new Tottenham Hotspur forward Brennan Johnson. So a couple of big misses for Wales. They had that 4-0 victory over Gibraltar on Wednesday night, to say, in Wrexham, something that Ireland will be looking to replicate tomorrow night when they travel to the Algarve to take on Gibraltar in a qualifier. But this is where it matters. Their last home qualifier was that damaging shock 4-2 defeat here against Armenia in June. Since then, they went to Turkey and lost 2-0 and defeated Latvia 2-0 in Riga, and we're underway here tonight. Wales all in red, of course, kicking us off. Croatia in their change strip of all navy with some light blue checks on the jersey, and immediately Wales have it here with Roberts. It's ball down the line looking for Nico Williams, and he has got to the byline here. Nico Williams across looking for Moore, and Livakovic will pick it out of the air. The Fenerbahce goalkeeper all in yellow this evening. Good positive start there for Wales. There's Vida, an experienced campaigner, a real old school centre half he is, to one of the new school centre half, Pep Guardiola's new prize defender Josko Gvardiol. There's a ball looking for Brekalo that he can't control, and he'll go through the Leicester City keeper Danny Ward all in lime green. He considers throwing it out early, but will instead size up his options and finds Connor Roberts of Burnley at the Meth, and the Bournemouth man, who plays a long ball forward there, and Moore is in a bit of space, bit of a heavy touch, takes it away from Wilson, but now here comes David Brooks, right hand corner of the penalty area. Brooks is into the box now, tries to cut it by, blocked by Gvardiol, comes off Kovacic, and Brooks will chase it into the right hand corner here. Brooks back to Roberts, who tries to go past Barisic, but the ball will bounce off the Rangers man and go out for a throw into Wales. So a very positive start indeed here. Slight claims a handball against Guardiola, who blocked Brooks' cross, but you can see there it hits his thigh. Now Roberts lining up what looks to be a long throw in. Kiefer Moore in there, one of many red shirts. In it comes. Well, it's bobbing around in there at the back. Vida leaves it for Livakovic and almost invited Ethan Ampadu onto it, who in the end fouls the AEK Athens central defender. But a little bit of uncertainty there at the back for Croatia. The throw in initially came in. Marcelo Brozovic swung a leg at it, didn't really make great contact with it. It bobbled around. Vida was waiting for Livakovic to come, but in the meantime Ethan Ampadu was bearing down, but the Leeds United man just a little bit too over enthusiastic as he sends Vida tumbling to the ground. But after 2.5 minutes here, a really positive start for Wales. They know it has to be. Croatia lost on Thursday night, as Wales did in Turkey. Turkey now top the group with 13 points. Croatia in second on 10, and both Wales and Armenia on 7 points. But Wales actually sit 4th out of 5 in this group, with Armenia's goal difference the better. So Wales know a defeat tonight puts them 6 points behind the automatic top 2 qualifiers here from this group. With only 2 games to go and a goal difference much worse off, it'll be all but over. Certainly in this regard, they are all but guaranteed a playoff place because of their Nations League form in the last year. There's a ball through the middle, looking for Musa, and Ward has to come out and volley it away on the edge of his box, and he sends it up long. Wilson, with his bleached blonde hair, flicks that one on, but Juranovic will mop up and goes back to Livakovic. Front of a corner, very well stacked with Croatian fans who've been treated to plenty of trips to major tournaments since their first World Cup as an independent nation in 1998. They've only missed one, the 2010 World Cup in South Africa. There's a ball over the top for Modric, looking for Bracalo, but well read by Ward, who immediately will bowl it out to Connor Roberts, now midway inside his own half on the right hand side. Over to Brooks, who comes deep for it and then plays the ball looking for Wilson, but he's fast but not that fast, and it'll go through to the Croatian goalkeeper. Rob Page likes that one though. Round of applause for the effort from his side. And the only time Croatia, by the way, failed to qualify for a Euros was 2008, so that's sort of late 2000s, early 2010s. Not a great time for Croatian football, but otherwise they have been ever present. And the last 2 World Cups, finishing 3rd in Qatar in December, defeating Brazil along the way, and then, as we know, in Russia in 2018, runners up to France, as Guardiola, looking for Barisic, plays it a little bit too long. Right for a throw in the middle of the Wales half on the right hand side, which Roberts is ready to take. There is a sense though that the Croatian football is coming to a bit of an end of one of their golden eras. Those names I mentioned, some of them earlier: Vida, Modric, Brozovic, not getting any younger. Ivan Perisic, of course, is out injured long term, might have been part of the squad, but he's been on the go for a long time now. There is some talent coming through. There's, you look at the likes of Guardiola and Musa and others amongst this Croatian side. Here is Brozovic now playing his club football with Cristiano Ronaldo in Saudi Arabia at Al Nassr. Robbed by Kiefer Moore though. Now Wilson is upended there, surely. He is indeed. Davide Masso, the free kick to Wales inside the centre circle there. It was Kovacic. The 2 number 8s colliding there, as Wilson was just too fast, nicked it past the Manchester City midfielder and just clattered. Nothing malicious. Wilson just too fast there for Mateo Kovacic. So it's been all Wales so far. The Croatian front 3, the dangerous front 3, have not really had a sniff. Ampadu plays the free kick short to Brooks, and I just don't think he was expecting the ball to come to him. Maybe missed controls, and Croatia have it back with Guardiola. midway inside his own half, striding forward and gives it to Vida. To Juranovic. Spent a successful season in Glasgow with Celtic before joining the Revolution at Union Berlin. That's a lovely ball from Juranovic to send Modric way down the right hand side. Ward comes out, slices his clearance somewhat, but still puts it in the touch. As Rodden was trying to cover Modric, but Ward came out and dealt with it himself. I'm sure he would have liked a bit more distance on the clearance, but it's a throw in to Croatia here on the right hand side, around 15 yards from the byline, which Juranovic will take quickly. He goes back to Vida midway inside his own half. And he's back to Gvardiol, so Croatia happy to recycle from the back. Bracalo with a nice touch there, looking for Modric, but well intercepted by Ampadu, and Brooks sends on his way to the volley. Kiefer Moor's going behind, stayed onside. He's on the right hand side here, tries a little flick in the path of Brooks, but Gvardiol read it. And now away come Croatia with Modric. Back though to Livakovic. And now Brozovic to Gvardiol, formerly of Red Bull Leipzig. And there's Barisic, a real servant for Rangers. Back with Vida, and now Brozovic. Gvardiol, Croatia's knocking the ball around inside their own half. Here's Barisic on the left hand side. Gvardiol striding forward, but instead goes back and gives it to Vida. So if Wales were trying to get any crumb of comfort from Croatia being turned over by Turkey on Thursday, they may not find it, as Croatia have never lost back-to-back European Championship qualifiers since their independence. As Barisic is about to take a throw there on the left hand side, but Connor Roberts has gone to ground. Looked like he's holding just the bottom of his back. And the right hand side, have a look here now and see what that's happened. And he's taken a bit of a knee to the back there from Barisic as they competed for that ball. Stretching, giving a bit of a rub, but I think he's going to be okay to continue. He is indeed, and we're back underway here with Gvardiol on the ball, getting it from Barisic's throw-in. Bracalo loses it though, and now here's Brooks to Moore on halfway in the right hand side. Brooks again, good challenge by Barisic, and Livakovic will come and cover just outside of his box and rolls it to Brozovic. And now Kovacic, centre of their own half here with Vida, and now on the right hand side with Juranovic, but still inside their own half. Now they're coming forward. Nice touch there by Modric looking for Brozovic, but Jones gets there first. And is first the second ball, but he loses control of it and is out for a throw-in to Croatia on the right hand side, midway inside the Welsh half. Brozovic now with the ball, who was claiming a foul from Jones. Sorry, James, my apologies, it was Jordan James. But no such foul coming. Gvardiol out to Lovro Meyer on the right hand side. First time we've heard from him, and he gives it away to Ben Davies. Now Ampadu back to Ward, who will clear upfield left footed. Nice touch by Moore to Brooks, but he's forced to go back inside his own half. Now Roberts on the right hand side, just in front of his manager Rob Pate. James to Ampadu, and James, nice turn away from Luka Modric there from Jordan James. That gets a good round of applause from this home support. Ampadu, and Wales is knocking the ball around inside their own half. Metham to James, and now Roberts on the touchline, and lovely flick there from Brooks to take him past Gvardiol. Sends it long there looking for Harry Wilson. The head ball come off the head of Josip Branovic and Nico Williams. First time I've seen him. Harry Wilson in the penalty area, left footed, blocked by Vida, comes to Brooks, away by Juranovic. Ampadu miscontrols and Brozovic will come away, and that's the best chance so far for Wales, and Ethan Ampadu will foul Marcelo Brozovic. And so ends that spell of attack for Wales, but that's the best chance in the game for either side so far. Wales dominating proceedings. Harry Brooks it was with a bit of a Hail Mary of a kick forward. Came off the head of Josip Juranovic into the path of Nico Williams. He timed his pass beautifully to Wilson, whose left-footed strike was well blocked by Domagoj Vida, using all his experience there to snuff out that Welsh attack. But Rob Page will certainly be the happier of the two managers so far. Kovacic now looking to send Bracalo away down the left-hand touchline, but Meffam does a good job of just seeing that one out for a goal kick. Wales definitely been the more adventurous of the two sides so far. That front three of Meyer, Bracalo and Musa has been kept very quiet so far. 13 minutes gone here at the Cardiff City Stadium. You're listening to me, Mark Strange, here live on Flash Score UK this evening for this crucial Euro 2024 qualifier for Wales against Croatia. We're goalless after 13 minutes. Here's Modric, the Croatian captain, now midway inside his own half. Forced backwards by Ampadu, but he'll try and spread the play out left to Barisic. And he finds the Rangers man, but he's forced to go back. Wilson can't control the pass, and now here's Modric. Kovacic on halfway central for Croatia. Barisic on halfway now on the left hand touchline. Modric in the centre circle. Modric dummies Moore. Always seems to be playing the game one step ahead. Luka Modric, a wonderful midfielder throughout his career. Meyer being followed there by Ben Davies, looking for a foul. Nothing doing, but I'll go back to Livakovic on the edge of his own box. And now Gvardiol. Haven't seen much going forward here from Croatia. Poor pass there of Gvardiol, but Barisic is alert to it before Connor Roberts. But they're forced backwards again to the goalkeeper. So Wales do a lot of excellent pressing here, putting Croatia under a lot of pressure, not allowing them to play their game. And here's Brozovic on the right hand touchline here for Juranovic and Meyer. Lovely touch by Juranovic to get away from Williams, but his pass goes straight to James, whose pass in turn goes straight to Brozovic. Now here come Croatia on the right hand side. Lovro Meyer, lovely cross into the box, cleared away by Rodden, comes back to Meyer, but Ampadu will smash it away. Good defensive work there for Wales. Kiefer Moore wins a flick on, and David Brooks there trying to put Domagoj Vida under some pressure, but so the AEK Athens centre half these days just rolls it back to his goalkeeper. Kovacic in the centre circle tries to get away from James, but he loses control, and Harry Wilson will nick it off him. Now here's Joe Rodden, almost overshot it and allowed Meyer to come in there, but it's with Harry Wilson now, and back with Rodden, middle of his own half. Plays it square to Meffam, and now Roberts on the right hand touchline, middle of the Welsh half. Nice ball there, and look for Kiefer Moore, tries to flick it on for Brooks. Will test Gvardiol's pace, but he's equal to it. And now it's with Brozovic, middle of his own half, scoops it out left to Barisic in front of the long-serving Croatian manager Zlatko Dalic. Connor Roberts left one in there, and Barisic perhaps for a little bit of revenge for the knee Barisic put into his back there about 5 minutes ago. That's maybe just a leveler there from Roberts. Zlatko Dalic has been in charge of this Croatian side now since 2017, has overseen unprecedented success for his country's national side. Gvardiol with a loose pass but picked up by Juranovic right on the right hand touchline on the halfway line. Brozovic in the centre circle. Left-footed pass out to Barisic. Croatia just not being allowed to play their game at all here. Wales pressing them hard. Modric dummies around Kiefer Moore. Barisic left-hand touchline, middle of his half. Bracalo back to Modric. And this time he dummies around David Brooks, but Brooks sticks with him and balls to Brozovic. Croatia slowly building here. Brozovic, nice crossfield ball, finds Juranovic, right-hand touchline in line with the edge of the penalty area. Heavy touch, but he finds Meyer. The Wolfsburg man, Lovro Meyer, comes central, around 30 yards out, nice back heel into the pace of Brozovic. Now Juranovic sort of crossing the right-hand side. Musa with a header over the bar. First effort there from Croatia. It's the Benfica striker Petar Musa who got his head onto Juranovic's inviting cross, but got underneath it somewhat and just looped it over Danny Ward's bar. But Croatia, they've been quiet so far, but just letting Wales know that you give them a chance, they might just take it. So Danny Ward with a lovely goal kick right onto the foot of the captain Ben Davies on the left hand touchline to Ampadu, middle of his own half now. He spreads it out wide to Roberts, who'll come up over halfway line on this right hand touchline. Connor Roberts, the Burnley man, to Harry Wilson. Touch there from Brozovic, and Bracalo nips in ahead of Roberts. Wilson limping after picking up a bit of a knock there from Brozovic, but nothing doing, says our Italian official Davide Massa. Now Vida on the right hand touchline for Juranovic, and Meyer back to Vida, both with their long blonde hair. There's Gvardiol out to Barisic in front of Rob Page, standing arms folded. Back to Modric right on the centre spot. Clips one out right, well intercepted by Nico Williams. A ball intended for Lovro Meyer, but never got there. Danny Ward lets that pass run deep to him, and Musa put him under a bit of pressure, but he gets it away. Now with Roberts on the right hand touchline in the middle of his own half, scooped forward there looking for Moore, well intercepted in Modric, but he missed controls. That's a throw into Wales on the right hand side. Rob Page will be happy with what he's seen so far as we approach the 20-minute mark here at the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Mark Strange, guiding you through this crucial Euro 2024 qualifier here between Wales and Croatia. Goalless so far, not really anything of note for either keeper to do. But Wales dominating possession, but Croatia just finding their way back into this game. But Rob Page will certainly be happy in his Zlatko Dalic as Connor Roberts sends a long throw into the box. That's going to cause carnage. It's flicked on and away by Juranovic on his own 6-yard line. What a weapon that is for Connor Roberts to have. And already earlier in the game, Marcelo Brozovic scuffed the clearance and only for an Ethan Ampadu foul. Things could have been worse for Croatia, and that time the flick on mercifully for the visitors fell to their right back Josip Juranovic rather than a red shirted player. Kiefer Moore felled there by Vida. That's going to be it. I'd say that's a man that Croatia will have targeted, but nothing doing, says our referee. Now Bracalo coming down the left hand touchline. First time we've really seen him tonight. Metham comes with him, but he'll roll it back to Brozovic on the halfway line on the left hand touchline. Now Kovacic, fairly quiet so far for the Manchester City midfielder. He gives it back to his clubmate Gvardiol, and now Vida is over the halfway line on the right hand side. In for Meyer, strong challenge though there from Davies, and now away come Wales. Ampadu sending it long to send Brooks away, testing Croatia's pace. Lovely touch by Brooks. Harry Wilson going in on goal, brought to ground by Domagoj Vida. That must be a free kick, and it's a booking. The first one of the night goes to Domagoj Vida of Croatia, who brings Harry Wilson to ground. I think Rob Page is maybe asking should it be more, but there was certainly at least one other navy-shirted Croatian defender back there. But that's wonderful link-up play there between Brooks and Wilson. The long ball from Davies to find Brooks first of all, and Vida, one hand on Harry Brooks' shoulder and then give him a good nudge there just on the edge of the D, so it's well within shooting range here. And that look at the Welsh crowd going. Lovely pass with David Brooks. Harry Wilson timing his run well. Yeah, Guardiola was covering, so there was no chance of a definite goal scoring opportunity, but certainly a well earned booking for Vida. The first of the evening given out by our Italian official Davide Massa. And so the free kick is fairly central, right on the edge of the D here. So Dominik Livakovic certainly taking his time to build his wall. Oftentimes this can be a difficult spot for a free kick, to get the ball up and over the wall and dip it down in time to beat the goalkeeper. Wales have got a couple of bodies round it. Harry Wilson, the man who won it, is there, as is Ethan Ampadu and Nico Williams, who has a real sharp left foot. Ampadu will disappear. Williams and Jordan James is in the vicinity, but James is now walking away. So it's going to be between Harry Wilson and Nico Williams, it looks like, to take this free kick for Wales. It's actually the foul slightly further back than I thought. It's about 5 yards just before the D, which makes it around 25 yards in total from the goal. And the referee drawing the line that the Croatian wall must adhere to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Croatians in the wall, plus Marcelo Brozovic lying down behind it. They're taking no chances. Another 3 Croatian defenders in the box. Now that wall's kind of extended. A couple of Welsh bodies are in it, so there's a lot of bodies in front of Dominik Livakovic here. Harry Wilson, say, with the blonde tips in the hair, the bleached blonde tips. Nico Williams standing over it too. Here it comes. Wilson strikes it left footed. Oh, just past the post. A good effort. He did get it up and over the wall, and it's actually, it might have taken a nick off that wall on the way through, so it's a corner for Wales. Or has Dominik Livakovic just produced an excellent save? Let me see. Oh, he has, I'm not convinced that ball is definitely going in, but Dominik Livakovic, it was far too close for him to tell, and that's a wonderful diving save from the Croatian goalkeeper. I didn't give him credit for it first time, but a super stop by the Fenerbahce keeper. And now it's the corner for Wales. Wilson will take it, it comes, headed away, back out again, almost straight to Wilson for another corner. Musa back doing some good defensive work there, the big Benfica forward. And now the linesman just delaying Harry Wilson while the referee sorts out the bit of jostling in the middle, but we're ready to go here now. Kiefer Moore in there, Chris Meffam, Joe Rodden and others. Wilson left footed delivery. Livakovic comes out well to punch. Good strong punch. James heads it back in there. Upended a little bit by Bracalo, but nothing doing since the referee, and Modric will clear. Here is Bracalo, who plays a really risky back pass into his own penalty area to Brozovic. Goodness me, not thank him for that one, but it is clear. It's not pretty, but it's away by Croatia to Vida. And now Meyer, he loses it though, and David Brooks, who has been electric so far. Lovely footwork from Brooks, and now Ampadu, making a fool out of Lovro Meyer, sending him to the ground there. Wales fans out of their seats still. Here's Nico Williams down the left hand side, trying to get it better. Juranovic gets across in, headed away by Vida, and they'll go out for a throw in, roughly in line with the edge of the 18-yard box. And this Wales crowd are really getting into this one. Their side giving them plenty to cheer about here as we hit 25 minutes at the Cardiff City Stadium. Still goalless, but Wales definitely the better side so far. Croatia forced into a lot of defensive work, and now we're going to have a long throw here from Connor Roberts, this time from the left hand side, about 18-20 yards from the goal line. Here it comes, a real weapon, flicked on again, but Livakovic this time can get on the end of it. I think it was Ben Davies who got on the end of that one, but Livakovic makes the catch and can bring a bit of calm to proceedings. Or perhaps not. He rolls it out to Guardiola. Croatia seemingly also in a hurry to get going. Now Barisic down the left hand touchline, ball looking for Bracalo. Did that go over the sideline? It looked like to me. And the referee has indeed brought it back. The linesman's flag is up. Throw in to Wales, midway inside their own half. As we get a look at Aaron Ramsey sitting on the bench there. Injury absence, my goodness, how much he would love to be out there on a night like that, going toe to toe with Modric and co in that midfield. Roberts even launches a long throw from there, headed away by Brozovic, and now Kovacic picks it up in the centre circle. Ethan Ampadu jostling him, and he forces a loose pass to Juranovic. Luka Modric with the arms outstretched here, I think just looking for a bit of calm from his team. Livakovic now sends it long. Musa wins a header above Rodden, and he'll try and win another one for Rodden. He does. Musa wins 2 headers in a row. Bracalo now in the centre circle. Now sends it out right to Juranovic, about 10 yards inside the Welsh half on the right hand touchline. Meyer and now Brozovic on halfway. Modric in the centre circle. Croatia need to liven up a little bit. Modric, lovely pass to find Musa on the edge of the box. He falls over, but still finds Lovro Meyer, and now Juranovic, right hand side, in line with the edge of the penalty area, sends Meyer to chase to the byline, but Ben Davies does a good job just shepherding that one out for a goal kick. And Wales, certainly with all the positive momentum so far. As you get a look again here, the free kick from Wilson, as I said, it might have crept in at the far post, but it was far too close for Dominik Livakovic to take the chance, and that's a superb diving save from the Croatian stopper. His club football in Turkey for Fenerbahce would have come up against some of his club mates last Thursday night in that defeat. Now here's Chris Metham, the Bournemouth defender, in his own edge of his own box, spreads it left to Davies, and now Williams, middle of his own half on the left hand touchline. Back to the captain Davies, who was back to his goalkeeper Ward. Musa putting some half-hearted pressure on Ward, who sends it long. Kiefer Moore, good chest down to Brooks, that's what he's there for. Good link up between those two. Moore, a lovely football there. Back to Connor Roberts. Roberts now in his pass cannons off Mateo Kovacic now for a throw in, and Zlatko Dalic coming to the edge of his technical area to give Kovacic some instruction there. And taking a bit of time to get a ball back here, so approaching half an hour, still goalless, but Rob Page will be delighted with what he's seen so far from his Welsh side. As I said, under pressure a little bit after this qualifying campaign. It hasn't quite gone to plan, but he'll certainly be happy with what he is seeing out there tonight. Ampadu in the centre circle now, finally getting a good run of games, playing a very good lead side in the Championship this year. Here's Wilson. Now Nico Williams on the left hand touchline, sizes up Juranovic. Modric coming to help. Nico Williams, lovely touch for Wilson, gets the cross in, and Gvardiol, diving header, gets that one away. I'm not sure who that was in a Welsh shirt who threw themselves that ball, but a brave diving clearing header there from Josko Gvardiol. I'm sure Pep Guardiola, if he's watching, had his heart in his mouth there, hoping his defender would get back up from that one, but he did. This pass with Ampadu almost allows Bracalo in, but Metham mops it up. Ben Davies, left footed ball over the top for Wilson. That long ball forward, testing the Croatian defence's pace, has worked. Lovely touch by Wilson. Back to Williams on the edge of the box. Nico Williams strikes it right footed, and it's another good save from Livakovic. Nico Williams, not exactly noted for his right foot, but that was an excellent effort from the Wales number 3 on the edge of the box after a great build-up play. That one is certainly going into the bottom corner, and Dominik Livakovic had to make that save. A wonderful save it is too. A second time he has been forced into tipping the ball around his post, and Cardiff City Stadium on their feet and then heads in hands. But it's not over yet. Harry Wilson, who set that one up with a lovely back heel into the path of Nico Williams, will take this corner left footed. It's deep to Moore, who wins a header, but it drifts out harmlessly, and that comes to an end, that attack. But super spell there from Wales. And Dominik Livakovic, for the second time in just over 5 minutes, is forced into an excellent fingertip save, tipping the ball around his left post. First of all from Harry Wilson's free kick, and then that effort from Nico Williams from the edge of the box. Half an hour gone here at the Cardiff City Stadium. Still goalless between Wales and Croatia, but Wales very much on top. Danny Ward, being a commentator's curse, has been pretty much a bystander all evening as Jordan James gets in the way of Juranovic's pass, but Modric beats Moore to the second ball, and Moore will foul Modric just inside the Croatian half in the centre circle. Modric takes the free kick to Bracalo, under pressure in Metham, but his pass does find Vida, and now Modric looking almost like a quarterback there as he lined up that pass from inside his own half, but instead goes short to Brozovic, and now it's all the way back to Livakovic. So Wales pressing has been very impressive. There's Brozovic on the right hand side for Juranovic on halfway. Meyer coming deep. Haven't really seen much of the Wolfsburg forward. He's fouled there by Ben Davies. Free kick Croatia. They try to take it quickly. And it's deflected out for a throw in off of Nico Williams, which Josip Juranovic will take here just inside the Welsh half on the right hand side. So back to Vida, experienced campaigner. Guardiola. Gives it to Bracalo, but he's going to be forced to give it back to Guardiola. Now Vida inside his own half here, approaching the centre circle to Guardiola, who's in the centre circle. Kovacic on halfway, rolls it back to Modric. Luka Modric, a hand in the air, looking frustrated. Not many options in dark blue for him. That's Brozovic. That's been much the case all night for Croatia. There's a good pass from Brozovic to find Juranovic. Heavy touch invites Nico Williams in, and Juranovic is forced to go all the way back to Vida, who leaves it for his goalkeeper Livakovic, who comes out of his box to try and give Croatia a bit of energy here. Modric. Kovacic, about 10 yards inside his own half, now goes over halfway in the centre of the park. Brozovic back to Josko Gvardiol. Brozovic and Vida. So Croatia with a sustained period of possession here, but have not made any inroads at all so far. Bracalo, centre of the Welsh half, surrounded by 3 red shirts, and the ball bobbles off Kovacic, and Nico Williams will bring it away for Wales. So ends Croatia's period of possession with absolutely nothing to show for it. Harry Wilson will go back to Ward. He rolls out to Meffam on the edge of the box. Roberts on the touchline under pressure gets a pass away to David Brooks. Kovacic slid on him, but no foul, and it's going to come off Brooks for a Croatia throw in the left hand side in the middle of that park. Now Brooks blocks Modric's pass, claims the handball from Croatia with nothing doing, and keeper Moore wasn't ready for the pass from Brooks, and Croatia can mop that one up, but Wales let down a little bit by accuracy there, but they are hassling and jostling this Croatian side, not allowing them to have things their own way. Juranovic looking for Modric down the right hand touchline, well headed away by Davies and helped on by Ampadu. And now Wilson on the left hand side, midway inside his own half. Davies, Ampadu, was he fouled by Musa? He was indeed, so free kick to Wales midway inside their own half. Petar Musa, who has been a frustrated bystander so far tonight. I think I've actually mentioned him as defensive guys more than I have attacking. There's Jordan James, only 19 years old, will be working now with Wayne Rooney at Birmingham City. A real talent here for this Welsh side. There's Ampadu to Brooks. Ethan Ampadu feels like he's been around this Welsh side forever. He's only 23 and has almost 50 caps already. Leader of the future there if ever you saw one. Meffam goes back to Ward. And now Rodden out left to Ben Davies on halfway. Rolls it back to Harry Wilson. 10 minutes plus stoppage time to go here at the end of this first half here in Cardiff. Wilson left for the pass too long for Roberts. Livakovic catches it on the full and rolls it out to Vida. To Gvardiol. Midway inside his own half here, fairly central for Croatia. Borna Barisic. To Brozovic, jostled there by Kiefer Moore and fouled by Kiefer Moore. No, not fouled as it was. I thought the referee was blowing for a free kick, but just a throw into Croatia, which Borna Barisic will take just inside the Welsh half in front of Rob Page. Goes back to Brozovic and now Vida, furthest man back for Croatia midway inside his own half. Out right to Juranovic, who has Meyer ahead of him. Modric to Meyer. On the right hand touchline, Meyer with the ball over the top there, looking for Musa, well read though by Joe Rodden. Ben Davies heard Musa's footsteps coming and dummies past him. So you can see here, just going to start on our screen, that in terms of passes, Wales have completed 123 to Croatia's 245, but Croatia's passes have not been incisive. They have not troubled the Welsh defence. Their only effort really on goal, a looping header over the bar from Petr Musa. Wales have forced Dominic Livakovic into a couple of excellent saves at the other end. Now here's Barisic on the left hand touchline on halfway, back to Marcelo Brozovic. Vida to Juranovic, Modric. Now Meyer being jostled by Ben Davies, who seems to be sticking to Lovro Meyer everywhere he goes tonight. Josko Gvardiol now comes up over halfway to Meyer, who is fouled this time by Chris Meffam. Middle of the park, middle of the Welsh half. Meffam just too enthusiastic there, and he went through the Wolfsburg man to try and get the ball. So free kick to Croatia. Says middle of the Welsh half, slightly left of centre. Far too far out to be trying anything like a shot, but Josko Gvardiol and Domagoj Vida are trotting forward. Kovacic and Musa in there too, just red shirts and dark blue shirts lining up on the edge. Just outside the Welsh box. Barisic and Modric over this one. Barisic leaves it for Modric, and now they're going to take it quickly, and instead he rolls it back to Meyer, who sends it deep looking for Gvardiol, and that is off the corner flag and out for a goal kick. What a waste. A real waste of a free kick there. Barisic laid it off to Modric, passed it back to Meyer, who's crossed looking for Gvardiol at the back post. It was far too far. We're getting a look here now at Dominic Livakovic's pair of excellent saves. First of all from Harry Wilson's free kick, he tipped round the post, and then Nico Williams' effort, a right-footed effort, believe it or not, from Nico Williams. That was almost certainly creeping into the bottom corner, but Livakovic got there. Now Musa lays it off to Modric, who falls over looking for the return, but now it's with Meyer and Brozovic. Back to halfway with Gvardiol. Gvardiol, Moore pressing, so he's forced to go back to Vida, he's forced to go back to Livakovic, and that's been a real theme of the night so far for Croatia. Not much by way of forward passing. Here's Barisic, back to Gvardiol. Opens play up with a wonderful pass right onto the foot of Juranovic on the right hand touchline. There's Modric in the centre circle. Back to Modric from Barisic. Back to Modric. And it's Bracalo, who's in a headlock there from Chris Meffam, but he was actually adjudged to have fouled the Bournemouth man, and now a little bit of push and shoving between the two. WWE style there. Initially Bracalo with a bit of a heavy touch, he stood on the ball. He initially had Meffam a hug, and then Meffam putting the Fiorentina man in a bit of a headlock, but free kick had already gone Wales' way. As we hit 40 minutes here, Danny Ward sends that free kick long upfield. Good header one by Barisic above Moore, but Roberts is happy to let it drop out for a throw in front of Zlatko Dalic, the Croatian manager, just inside the visitors' half on the right hand side. Roberts, we know, has that long throw in his locker, but looking for short options here and not really finding any so far. Croatia urging him to get on with this. Now Roberts will go long down the touchline looking for Moore, who wins a header above Barisic, but nobody in red on the end of it. He's caused a bit of bother with his height for Croatia, and Harry Wilson and David Brooks have caused some trouble with their pace. Now Croatia will look to break on the counter with Bracalo, who cuts in off the left and goes central, but just seems to be running a little bit aimlessly. Will get support in the end from Brozovic, Good run made there by Lovro Myerd in the right hand touchline. It's actually Juranovic, my apologies, made the run. He keeps it in, the linesman loses his flag, and he actually didn't keep it in. A few chuckles there from the crowd on the linesman as he was a little bit overly enthusiastic in flagging for that throw in and lost the flag. Brozovic picking out Juranovic with a lovely ball, but the Union Berlin defender let the ball run over the touchline. So Ben Davies will throw in his left hand side. Harry Wilson just bumped out of that one by Brozovic, and Guardiol finds Meyer. Now Croatia, with only a couple minutes left of this first half, can they create something? Bracalo cutting in with the right foot, excellent block by Jordan James, didn't even let that ball travel into the penalty area. And then Connor Roberts gets there ahead of Barisic. Guardiol has left him mop up midway inside his own half. So as we approach the break, a fairly, not too much by way of goal scoring opportunities. The best chances have come from Wales. Dominic Livakovic forced in a couple of good saves from Harry Wilson's free kick and Nico Williams' effort from the edge of the box. Croatia, the only chance of note I can think of is that header from Petar Musa that looped over Danny Ward's crossbar as Moore and Guardiol jostle on both go to grounds. I think our referee Davide Massa just says, well, much of a muchness, let them play. Croatia look really slow. Even Luka Modric resorts to hooking a ball over his head to try and find somebody. Guardiol with a heavy touch heads it away from Brooks and then just volleys it up the pitch, and one bounce into the gloves of Danny Ward. It's just really messy. Not really what you're used to seeing from either of these teams. Certainly not Croatia. Ward still holding the ball and ushering his players forward as he now drops it to his feet and sends it long. Very long, in fact. Moore wins another header. This time Wilson's at the end of it. Harry Wilson, the penalty goes down under challenge by Juranovic, but he doesn't even claim for it. I think he slipped at the last minute, but Kiefer Moore showing once again how dangerous he is. Route 1 football from Wales, but a super forward play there by Moore, getting in between Brozovic and Vido, winning the header above both of them, and then Harry Wilson outpacing Juranovic but just slipping at the key moment before he could get the shot away. And Livakovic has made a couple of good saves already, but if he'd stopped that one, that would have been the best of the lot. So Kiefer Moore's strength and height causing Croatia problems, and there's Harry Wilson with his pace getting in behind again, causing trouble. Meyer now to Brozovic. We'll see very shortly here how much added time we will have at the end of this first half. Goalless, not a classic, but Wales will certainly be happy so far. Meyer picks out Barisic, who wins a header, but the ball's going to beat Bracalo to the byline on the left hand side. Borna Barisic with a full head of hair. He's often sported the skinhead look at Rangers, but almost didn't recognise him when he came out onto the pitch this evening. And we'll have the fourth officials board any second now. As we're over the 45 minutes, and there's going to be no added time, none whatsoever. It's not often you see that anymore, but it is half time here at the Cardiff City Stadium. Not exactly chances galore, but the two best ones have gone to Wales, and both Harry Wilson and Nico Williams forcing excellent saves from Dominic Livakovic. Zlatko Dalic will want a lot more from his Croatian side, and Rob Page, well, his side just lacking that little bit of clinical finishing, otherwise they could be leading. But at half time, positive for Wales. Croatia will want more. It's goalless at the Cardiff City Stadium. Join me again. Coming onto the pitch then we have Josip Stanisic, Mario Pasalic and Dion Bellew. They're on for Josip Juranovic, Josip Brakalu and Petar Musa. So clearly the Croatian manager not happy with what he was seeing there in the first half. It is still goalless, but Wales had much of the possession. Certainly they're much better the chances. Wasn't really any Croatian chances that troubled Danny Ward. Any time the Leicester and Wales goalkeeper got his foot on the ball was from back passes from his own team, really. So let's see if those changes can make a difference. Guardiola looking for Bellew already, who's going to cause trouble up there. He gets his head on that one. He seemed to clatter into Joe Rodden, who's down. Let's have a look here. Bellew initially gets a bit of a push and Rodden's back, and then I think as he falls down, he falls on top of the Leeds United defender. Bellew is an Augsburg forward, a big man. Petar Musa, who played in the first half, really perhaps can feel himself hard done by to be replaced as Wales now come forward. Harry Wilson testing the pace of Domagoj Vida. He's in here, Harry Wilson, he thinks it over Livakovic, and it's 1-0 to Wales 90 seconds into the second half. And I was saying how in the first half Wales had all the chances and Harry Wilson has beaten Domagoj Vida for pace, and a lovely finish, dinking it over the top of the onrushing Croatian goalkeeper. And 90 seconds into the second half here in Cardiff, it is Wales 1, Croatia 0. They were the better side in the first half, created more chances, and Rob Page is smiling ear to ear. And the changes at half time from Zlatko Dalic have not paid off at all early in this second half. And Wales with a dream start to the second half. We knew that this was must win for Rob Page's men. It all came Danny Ward, his Route 1 football. Danny Ward, it actually was Moore and Brozovic were competing. I think the touch actually came off of Brozovic into the path of David Brooks, who scooped it on to Harry Wilson, who beat Domagoj Vida for pace, took it on the chest, and a lovely dink over the onrushing Dominik Livakovic. And it is Wales 1, Croatia 0. Superb finish there. Great awareness, great vision, and cool and calm from Harry Wilson to give Wales the lead here early in this second half. Rob Page could not have asked for more in his halftime team talk than that. And Harry Wilson, we said in the first half, Kiefer Moore was giving the Croatian defence trouble with his height and with his strength. Harry Wilson and David Brooks were causing Croatia problems with their pace, and the three of them have linked up together, and Harry Wilson with a wonderful finish, dinking it over the goalkeeper. Now here's Stanisic coming forward for Croatia, trying to get back in. There's a Rodden, we'll see it out for a goal kick. Well done by the Leeds defender. Stanisic of Bayern Munich, playing on loan at Xabi Alonso's Bayer Leverkusen this year. Couldn't get on the end of that one, but Harry Wilson got on the end of David Brooks' pass, took it one touch on the chest, one bounce, dinked it over the goalkeeper. And the Cardiff City Stadium erupts. Now there's Moore again, getting in front of Brozovic, dropping deep for that one. Wilson, can he try and provide it? This time for Brooks. So crucial interception by Barisic as Brooks was nearly in behind. Croatia looking shell-shocked here. Meyer lost out to Jordan James, who then bounces off Kovacic. Lovely skill by James, who gets past Barisic, who ended up tackling his own man in Kovacic. James down the right hand touchline. De Moore flicks it on, and nobody in red on the end of it, and Livakovic can get there. But my goodness, what a start to this second half for Wales. Wonderful skills there from Jordan James. He held off Kovacic, then a lovely bit of skill to get past Barisic, who mistimed his tackle and ended up tackling his own man Kovacic to add insult to injury. And there's Kovacic over the top for Bellew. Could he stay on side? Dion Bellew. He has. He's on the edge of the box, left-footed, blocked by Ben Davies, out for a corner. The first corner of the night for Croatia, and they're going to take it in front of their fans in that corner, away to Danny Ward's right-hand side. Bellew, timing is run perfectly to stay on side. I think that was my best-case scenario there. I was trying to win a corner from the effort of the edge of the box. So say this is Croatia's first corner. We taking a right-footed in-swinger from their captain, their playmaker, Luka Modric. Goes short to Kovacic, gives it back to Modric, to the edge of the box for Meyer, who can't really bring it under control. Will give it back out to Modric, goes to ground in a challenge for Ampadu, does Meyer, but no foul given, and away come Wales. It's Connor Roberts this time coming away down the right-hand side. He's got Wilson up the middle, but instead chooses to go out left to David Brooks. Wilson not happy with that decision, but Wales still in possession. Midway inside the Croatia half. On the left-hand side, Brooks with a heavy touch. Stanisic gets in, but his back pass to Livakovic. Oh, almost went out for a corner. Livakovic saved it, and it deflects off of Brooks out for a throw-in to Croatia in the end. So Croatia have really not looked overly happy in this game. Their usual style of football, their passing football, has not been there at all. Tonight they have looked rushed and just really sloppy. Brozovic now out to the left hand side for Barisic and Meyer. Barisic right on the touchline there for Pasalic, first touch for the Atalanta man. Modric now on halfway, has options ahead of him in dark blue. Goes out right where he finds Stanisic in some space. Corner of the penalty area. Brozovic 1-2 with Stanisic. Comes back to Modric around 30 yards out, and nearly goes out the ball. But ends up finding Meyer on the edge of the box. His back heel caught Bellio on the back foot, and it will roll the way through to Danny Ward. So Wales here this evening, all in red, of course. Croatia in their dark navy away kit with the light blue checks on them, on the front of them. Zlatko Dalic, no expression on his face, really stood the same way he has all night, hands in pockets. But he won't be happy with what he saw in the first half, and he'll really not be happy with how this second half has started. Wales with that perfect start to the second half. Harry Wilson giving them the lead after 90 seconds in this second half here in Cardiff. Brozovic with a Kiefer Moore bearing down on him, gets the pass away to Mateo Kovacic. Stanisic inside the Welsh half, plenty of touches so far for the man brought on as part of a triple sub at half time. Then Lovro Meyer, right hand corner of the penalty, gets across in looking for Bellio. Cleared away by Rodden. Meyer tries to let it go for a throw in, but Nico Williams keeps it in, and then Meyer fouls him. Williams winded slightly as he falls on the ball, and that's a free kick to Wales. That's just really the way things have gone so far for Rob Page's Red Dragons tonight. Everything going the way of the hosts so far. Croatia said this could be a really poor and damaging international break for them, losing 1-0 to Turkey in Istanbul on Thursday. I look at a handball by Nico Williams. He tries to intercept from Stanisic, and then he's collatered by Domagoj Vida, and Wales are claiming for a free kick, but I think Davide Massa, our Italian official, had already blown for a handball against Nico Williams. It's quite an obvious one really, but the challenge from Vida wasn't overly clever, and he's already on the booking, so he's perhaps lucky that the free kick was given. Kovacic, so Croatia try to avoid back-to-back European Championship qualifier and defeats for the first time ever since their independence from Yugoslavia. Here's Stanisic down the right-hand touchline, inside to Brozovic, blocked by Ampadu, gains the handball, that appeared to hit his face, and now Wales can come away over the halfway on the left with Harry Wilson. He has Moore ahead of him and had Brooks to the right. Overhit his pass to Moore when I think Brooks is probably the better option anyway. And Rob Lowe turns away in frustration. Can Croatia keep that proud record going of not having lost more than one Euros qualifier in a row? Barisic gets it in, almost finds Meyer, but well intercepted by Metham. The Bournemouth man puts that out for a throw in to Croatia on the left hand side, in line with the edge of the penalty area, taken by Barisic. Now Modric, around 30 yards out from goal. Dummies past Ampadu, faced up by Jordan James, who has locked it out of place against this high quality and experienced Croatian midfield. Modric steps forward, Ampadu bites him with the Brooks sprinting away. Borna Barisic wasn't getting back, Instead he went with the closer option of Kiefer Moore, but just overhit his pass, and that Welsh attack came to an end. And now David Brooks is actually on the ground and just sitting there, not looking overly happy. It's never a good sign whenever a player just sits. Almost looks resigned to his fate when that happens, so that'll be unfortunate. Brooks has been a real live wire this evening. The Welsh physio's on to see him now. We've played just over 10 minutes now in this second half at the Cardiff City Stadium. Wales 1, Croatia 0. Wales are winning the game that was must win for them. If they lose this tonight, their hopes of qualification through the group anyway for Euro 2024 are over. And I just saw the Welsh physio there make the universal sign for a substitute with the hands, as we get another look at Harry Wilson's beautiful finish, dinking it over the on-rushing Dominik Livakovic. And that is the difference. 90 seconds all it took at the start of this second half, and it appears now that unfortunately David Brooks' evening is over. He's been a real live wire along with Wilson and Moore up front, and he's going to be replaced though by another live wire in Dan James, the Leeds United man, as he tries to get in there immediately with Domagoj Vida. Dan James, an excellent man to bring off the bench for Wales. 57 gone here at the Cardiff City Stadium. It's Wales 1, Croatia 0. Croatia look like they're maybe still a little hungover from their defeat in Istanbul. 2 tough away qualifiers this month in Istanbul and Cardiff, but they've been hoping for more than this. Bardio under pressure by Moore just sends a pass really to nowhere, and Livakovic has to come out of his goal and retrieve it. Now Brozovic in the centre circle. There's Kovacic, tripped there by Jordan James. It's now with Brozovic. He puts one over the top for Stanisic to chase. He gets to the byline inside the penalty. Also Stanisic to the back post. Rebello, who keeps it in, couldn't get the shot away on goal. Ampadu heads it clear. Back into the danger zone by Barisic. James wins a header. Kovacic edge of the box, well challenged by Harry Wilson. Croatia will bring it back now with Brozovic. That's the closest Croatia have come to a goal this evening, without even really getting a shot on goal, ironically. Here is Brozovic, centre of the Welsh half. 1-2 with Modric, and then into the feet of Meyer. Back to Modric. To Brozovic, has Barisic to his left. Uses him in line with the edge of the penalty area. Borna Barisic. Kovacic now, just outside the D. Back to Brozovic. Hits one. Marcelo Brozovic wide of the goal. Danny Ward was happy to let that one go. But really, that's the first time that Croatia have had even anything remotely close to a chance since Petar Musa's header in the first half, and that effort from Brozovic. It's curling slightly, but nowhere near enough, and we're going to have another Croatian sub just as we approach the hour here. It's going to be the Ajax man Borna Sosa, who is on for his namesake Borna Barisic on the left flank for Croatia. Barisic hasn't had a bad game this evening. I think you can't really say that anybody for the visitors has had an overly good game, but he is off, and Borna Sosa is now on the left hand side, perhaps a more attacking option down there. And now Dan James is just on a go and test the pace of Stanisic, and he gets the better of him, almost falls over Dan James, but now looking for Nico Williams in the left hand corner of the penalty area. Stanisic forces James out wide, but now it's with Williams still in possession. Goes back to Ben Davies, midway inside the Croatia half on the left. James, lovely touch into Williams. He's going to try and get into the byline here. Nico Williams, Stanisic with him, gets across in Williams. Vida gets there ahead of Moore, but the header will come all the way back out to Williams, who doesn't let it run for a throw in the end. Will keep it in. Back to James, left hand corner of the penalty. Good ball in. Wilson with a flick header. Is 2-0 to Wales. And after they are, Harry Wilson has done it again. And you wouldn't say that the head is exactly where he would normally score goals with, but he has flicked on the cross from Dan James and into the far corner, leaving Livakovic. He didn't move, and Wales have given Croatia a 2-0 lead here in Cardiff on the hour mark. Incredible. It's Harry Wilson again. He has been threatening all night, this Croatian side, with his pace, but he wins the header, a flicked on header from the cross that left Livakovic unable to move. He just stood and watched it go into the corner. Dan James, the substitute, linking up superbly with Nico Williams. The initial cross headed away by Vida. It came back out to Williams. It was a cross from Dan James. It's a perfect one. And Wilson gets in between Brozovic and Vida to glance the header. It comes off really the back of his head and into the corner of Dominik Livakovic's goal. And we could be in for a famous night here in Cardiff as Wales look set to keep their qualification hopes alive and put a big dent in Croatia. A win tonight will put them level with their visitors. And it's Harry Wilson, incredible, with a header of all things. Wow. What a night for Wales. What a night for Harry Wilson. They were the better side in the first half but couldn't break the Croatian defence down. But Harry Wilson, twice in the first 15 minutes of this second half, has done so. And it's Wales 2, Croatia 0. The other game in the group, by the way, this evening, Turkey and Latvia. Turkey lead 1-0, which means they'll be officially qualified if that keeps up. They're on 16 as it stands. Croatia still in second on 10, but only on goal difference. Now Ben Davies is trying to get forward, but Vida will get it back to his goalkeeper. Goodness me, what a start to this second half for Wales. Now here was Meyer, but well intercepted by Joe Rodden. So as it stands, Turkey, as I said, they will be qualifying if they can keep up the lead they have over Latvia. They're on 16 points with 7 played. Both Wales and Croatia, this is only their 6th game, but in actual fact this will put Wales into second above Croatia into the automatic qualification spots, dropping Croatia out of those qualification spots. Croatia do have a guaranteed playoff for the Euros regardless, thanks to their Nations League campaign last year in which they lost on penalties in the final to Spain, but they will be dropping out of the automatic qualification spots on a head-to-head with Wales, having this game was tied 1-1 in Split back in March. Nathan Broadhead on his debut got a stoppage time equaliser that day, and Wales are looking for their first ever win over Croatia, and Josko Gvardiol sums up the frustrations of Croatia as he just passes that ball straight in the touch. We get a look at Zlatko Dalic, still stoic-faced on the touchline, a former legend of Croatian football behind him there, Ivica Olic. He just put his head in his hands as soon as that pass from Gvardiol found nothing but the advertising hoardings. What a night here for Wales. We just got to look at that scoreboard up there. Yes, it does say 2-0 to Wales. There's a free kick to Croatia. Meyer fouled in the centre circle just inside the Welsh half, as our Italian official Davide Massa punishes the Wales captain Ben Davies for that one. But Harry Wilson is the hero so far. 2 goals inside the first 15 minutes of this second half have Wales leading 2-0, and they are humming now here. Wales. Moore, nice flick on to Wilson. Wilson's got Dan James ahead of him. Crucial interception by Brozovic. How much he knew of it I don't know, but if he didn't get in the way of that one, Dan James, all his electric pace, would have been bearing down on goal. And there's Pasalic. Barely seen him since he came on at half time 20 minutes ago. Modric to Kovacic. Croatia needs something back, and now and another loose pass from Kovacic, this time straight into touch, and it has the air of being just one of those nights for Croatia. Swing from Roberts, headed away by Brozovic. Back to Metham, who booms that one forward. There's Moore winning another header over Gvardiol. He has had his way with the Manchester City defenders tonight. Experienced Croatian midfield. Modric steps forward. Ampadu bites him with a tackle, but the pass goes out. Running the hand through the hair. Croatia, well, we're going to have, if this stays as it is for the next 25 plus minutes, we'll have history on two fronts. Wales will have beaten Croatia for the first time in 8 attempts, and Croatia will have lost back-to-back European Championship qualifiers for their first time ever since their independence from Yugoslavia. Pasalic now trying to do something about that, gets a cross in, diving header away by Rodden. It goes over the head of Roberts and out for a throw in the left hand side. Sosa is over to take it. 10 yards from the byline, but he goes all the way back to Brozovic, middle of the Welsh half. Modric. Bellew. Back to Modric. Now here's Meyer, right hand corner of the penalty area. He gets a good left foot across in. It's to the back post, and Pasalic was arriving and just couldn't get a touch. It was over the head of Bellew, but Pasalic arriving at the last minute. If he was just an inch or so quicker, he would have been able to tap that into the empty net. And Zlatko Delic with a big exhale there. Meyer, so close to come through. A lot of bodies, Rodden and Meyer challenging. Pasalic got away from Netham at the back post, but the Atalanta man just couldn't make contact. This is not going Croatia's way tonight. Danny Ward sends the goal kick long. He's all in lime green tonight. Wales in all red, Croatia in dark navy and light blue. Now, here comes Kiefer Moore. Kiefer Moore gets a cross in, and Wilson just a little bit behind it, and Livakovic can pick it up. He'll rule it out for Borna Sosa, the Ajax man. Not having a good club season, and now even international break, he still can't get a win. Stanisic on the right hand side into the Welsh half for Meyer. Takes on Williams, goes inside him. Now James trying to stick with him, but Meyer will find Kovacic. He'll help on his way out to the left hand corner of the penalty area for Sosa. Sosa, good delivery, good header away by Rodden. They'll come back out to Sosa. Slightly further out, another good delivery this time, but Ward will claim it with Bellew lurking. Good goalkeeper from the Leicester City stopper, Danny Ward. And he'll take a bit of heat out of that one, just lies on the ball for a bit, but then all of a sudden he sees his captain Ben Davies on the left hand side, and he's going to send the ball down the left hand touchline for Dan James to chase, and James gets to it. James on the left hand side, he's in the penalty area now. Dan James tries to curl one to the back post, not enough curl on it. Head and hands from Dan James, the Fulham man, so Leeds United man. He just couldn't curl it inside the far post. An excellent effort. Kiefer Moore was in the middle, but James chose to go it alone and couldn't quite trouble Dominik Livakovic in the Croatian goal on this occasion. He also had Harry Wilson arriving the edge of the box on a hat-trick now. There's the Fulham man. Vida with an aimless ball forward looking for Bellew, and Ward will just let it run on past him out for a goal kick. And after a first half of chances few and far between, this second half now has exploded into life for Wales. Harry Wilson giving the lead 90 seconds into the second half, getting on the end of a scoop ball over the top by David Brooks, took it on the chest before dinking it over the onrushing Dominik Livakovic. And then the second goal, a header, a glancing header from Dan James's cross that Livakovic could only stand and watch nestle in the far corner. Here's Sosa. 20 minutes to go here in Cardiff. Brozovic out to Stanisic, right hand corner of the penalty area. Modric back to Stanisic. Brozovic, Modric in the penalty area now. Luka Modric cuts it back, and it's well intercepted by Jordan James, getting there ahead of Mateo Kovacic, as he has so often tonight. Modric, he thought maybe he could have had a shot there. He almost couldn't believe how much space he was in the box. And Wales definitely didn't pick him up there. There was Rodden, Ampadu and James all standing around. Not one of them caught Modric, and there's a pass into touch again. This time Stanisic couldn't keep it in, and that has become a theme of the night for Croatia. Rob Page, during the week, his position questioned, under pressure. My goodness, as he and his side delivered tonight. Guardiola takes that down on the chest. But it's going to be a throw into Croatia anyway. Wales let the ball run over the sideline. Modric then back to Guardiola, inside the centre circle for the Manchester City man. To Meyer, the Wolfsburg forward, out left to Sosa, off the bench here. Kovacic now, left hand side of the penalty area. Pass blocked by Meffam, and Roberts keeps it in, stops it from going out for a throw in. Well, I said at the beginning of this was Wales' first qualifying campaign without Gareth Bale since the 2006 World Cup. All the way back, his first campaign was for Euro 2008, and there hasn't been many great nights here at the Cardiff City Stadium, but this feels like one of those famous nights here at the Cardiff City Stadium, as Kiefer Moore looks to send Dan James way down the left, and he just couldn't keep up with it. James is rapid, but even that pass from Moore was a little bit too long for him. But this feels like one of those famous nights here in Cardiff. The last time they were here in June, it was a 4-2 humbling at the hands of Armenia, who Wales will have to go to next month. It's back here to Kovacic. Modric to Bellio, who's come deep, the big forward on the edge of the box. Brozovic delivers deep, far too deep, nowhere near a teammate, and it goes out for a throw in. And we've been keeping an eye on the posture and body language of Zlatko Delic this evening, and it is getting slightly more and more perturbed looking as we get a look at some of the Croatian fans up in that away end in the corner here at the Cardiff City Stadium. Glum faces all round. As I said earlier, if you weren't listening, this will be, if this holds on for the next 15 minutes or so, this will be the first time since their independence from Yugoslavia that Croatia will have lost back-to-back European Championship qualifiers. As it stands, this will propel Wales into second place in this group behind Turkey, who are leading Latvia at the minute and will qualify automatically tonight. Well, all but qualify, should I say, really. There's still goal difference and head-to-head to go on, but will all but secure their qualification. That win tonight. And Wales, their goal difference is inferior to Croatia's, but head to head they will have had a point and a win over Croatia, which puts them into second. Croatia are guaranteed a playoff spot, so this all is not lost for them. But coming into these two fixtures here in October, this international break, Croatia were top of this group, and by the end of it, if it stays like this, they will have tumbled down into third. A horrendous couple of days for Croatia. Here's Pasalic now to Modric. Modric to the right hand corner of the penalty area with Stanisic. Back to Brozovic and Modric. Modric in there for Pasalic. They're just playing in tight corridors. Pasalic trying to dance through as away by Rodden. And Vida's going to have to field this one with Moore breathing down his neck. He does so well. And now Modric said just a really poor break for Croatia. In June they were beaten heartbreakingly on penalties by Spain in the Nations League final, but that performance was enough, as I said, to guarantee them at least a playoff. But at that stage, and even coming into here, if you'd offered them a playoff, I think that would be the last thing they'd have wanted. They were hoping that qualification could have been secured by now. Brozovic, nice touch to Meyer, in behind Rebello, he gets a touch on it, does it go in? Rodno, just past the post. Dion Bellio, an agonising one, and I think Danny Ward got a touch on it, and Rodden was back there on the line. Modric has passed to Brozovic, Meyer flicking it over the top for Bellio, who just stays on side, got a touch on it, and Ward just enough to guide it past the post. Rodden almost having to clear it off the line. Modric for the corner, in it comes, all the way to the back post, and Pasalic has put it in. Croatia are back in it. Mario Pasalic has got a head onto it at the back post, and with 15 minutes to go, we have a game back on. We have ourselves a ball game here at the Cardiff City Stadium. Croatia, out of nothing, have halved Wales' deficit. No celebrations for the Croatians. They're straight back to the halfway line. Modric's cross come in. Moore got his head onto it at the front post. but only succeeded in flicking it onto the back post, where Mario Pasalic was able to guide it past Danny Ward. He got the other side of Joe Rodden. Well, if he hadn't have finished it, Guardiola was behind him and would have, but Mario Pasalic has halved Wales' deficit and has given those travelling Croatian fans something to celebrate at last. And my goodness me, are we in for a wonderful last 15 minutes here. Wales already on the attack again with Nico Williams. Stanisic with him, right into the left corner. And Williams has won a corner. Super work from him. That's good response from Wales. But that one, Croatia have not created many chances this evening, but it doesn't take many. And from the initial effort from Bellio that was just stabbed behind by Ward, from the corner, Modric's ball in. Keeper Moore succeeding in flicking it on, and Mario Pasalic at the back post. Now Wales take the corner short, but Roberts from the middle of his own half dinks it forward, and Kovacic will volley clear from inside his own penalty area. And well, Wales cannot start to get nervy now. They have been so composed, so good, so confident all evening, and they cannot let that goal stop that. And there's Wilson trying to get a better Vida again, but Vida beats him to it this time. Dreadful pass by Meyer, puts Vida under pressure again, and it's not clear yet. Stanisic with it in his own corner. Dummies past Harry Wilson. Brozovic in the edge of his own box, and he's given away out as Ethan Ampadu brings him to ground. He's not happy with it, but that's poor from Ampadu there. He didn't need to make that challenge. Here's Pasalic coming forward now down the left for Croatia, over halfway. The goal scorer. Pass a little bit behind Kovacic, but he pumps the brakes and manages to get to it. Modric, edge of the box for Pasalic. Meyer, Kovacic, the edge of the box. Left hand corner for Sosa. Gets the ball in. Bellio flicks it on over the bar. And Croatia are throwing the kitchen sink at Wales now. And goodness me, those Welsh fans are looking nervous. Dion Bellio getting a flick on Borna Sosa's cross, but couldn't guide it on target. But Croatia are cranking up the heat here now. Bellio was unmarked in the corner of the 6-yard box. A lovely flick with the outside of the boot from Sosa to get it in there. But nobody in red picking up the big Augsburg forward. And then truthfully sees that one back. You'll think he should have done better with it. Goal kick from Ward. Flicked on again by Murray. He's won so many headers tonight. Meyer wins one above Davies, but Jordan James, flicks that one on. Wilson with a high looping pass that Stanisic doesn't read well, and Williams beats him to it. Williams now left hand corner of the penalty area. Nico Williams drills it across, and nobody in red on the end of it. That was such an inviting ball. It's going to go out for a throw in right in the corner on the far side. That was such an inviting ball from Nico Williams, who questions whether he fouled Josip Stanisic there. His cross drilled hard and low through the legs of Domagoj Vida, but nobody in red throwing themselves at it. Kiefer Moore nowhere to be seen. Good work from the Burnley man, and he's going to get to the ball and prevent it going out for a throw. Sends it down the touchline, but that one does go out for a throw, but a bit further up the pitch, and Harry Wilson is really struggling, grabbing at both legs. A bit of cramp. Mateo Kovacic is over, trying to help him, but also I think trying to get him up, to try and get him off the pitch. So I think a little bit of a help offered by Kovacic, but with a little bit of idea behind it. But Harry Wilson, the man down with that cramp, is the difference here. We're getting a look at his first goal, getting on the end of a scoop pass over the top with David Brooks, taking it down beautifully in the chest, and we're dinking it over the onrushing Novakovic. The second one, A header, would you believe, from Dan James's cross. He flicked it on with almost the back of his head in to the far side. And Harry Wilson is withdrawn here now in 80 minutes. He's not going to get the chance to get his hat-trick, but he can barely walk, so I'm not really surprised to see him withdrawn here. He is going to be replaced by the Ipswich man, Nathan Broadhead. As I said, was the hero for Wales in the return leg of the reverse fixture this back in March, grabbing a stoppage time equaliser. Here's Modric on the right for Stanisic. Meyer, middle of the Welsh half now for Brozovic. Marcelo Brozovic. Modric on the edge of the box, taking on James. Gets it out to Stanisic on the right. He gets a cross in, a good header behind from Rodden. He had to make that. Bellio was lurking behind him, but a good clearing header by Joe Rodden to put that one behind for a corner. I have a feeling here that Wales are going to do a lot of defending as now Meyer's going to take this corner, left-footed in-swinger from the Wolfsburg man as Harry Wilson makes his way to the bench behind him, but Davide Massa, our Italian official, wanting a word with Chris Meffam in there for a bit of jostling with Pasalic. Wilson limping his way to the dugout, but now Meyer is going to take this one. Left-footed in-swinger from him. And it comes, good header away. Comes to Modric on the edge of the box. His pass diverted to Brozovic is a bit heavy and forces the Al Nassr man back to near the halfway line to retrieve it. But a good ball finds Meyer. He nulls it into Modric, right hand corner of the penalty area. Modric on his left foot, dummies Nico Williams. Tries to scoop it in with his right foot. Good header away by Jordan James. Now it comes to Sosa on the left hand side, blocked by Broadhead. First action for him. Back doing some defensive duties. Guardiola rescues it. Kovacic to Modric, middle of the Welsh half. There's going to be a siege here in Cardiff for the last 8 minutes plus stoppage time. You can just tell. Here's Pasalic, the man who halved the deficit. Brozovic on the edge of the box. Central. Back to Modric. Nice touch away from Ampadu. And he hits one on the volley and he skies it high into the stand behind the goal, where the Welsh fans are glad to receive that ball into their end. That period of Croatian pressure comes to naught, but a lovely bit of skill there from Modric initially to flick it over the onrushing Ethan Ampadu, but he just couldn't get the ball under control. And really that's been Croatia's night. They haven't really been able to be as clinical and precise as they usually are. But as we see Welsh fans with hands praying as we hit 83 minutes here, this game is going to be a nerve jangler right to the end. Danny Ward, who truthfully hasn't been troubled that much tonight. Lovely touch by Kiefer Moore to get in the end of his goal kick. But in the end, Croatia have it back now with Guardiola. Saying Danny Ward hasn't really been troubled too much tonight, but nothing he could do about Mario Pasalic's goal. Sliding challenge there from Kovacic on Broadhead, but a ball will make its way to Ampadu. Jordan James to Broadhead, out right there for Ampadu, getting forward in the right wing. Ampadu, was he fouled by Sosa? He was, as a silly tackle from the Ajax man. Signalled by the linesman on that side, and Ethan Ampadu was more than happy to feel the hands of Borna Sosa all over him there to get that free kick and just take a bit of sting out of the air here. So it's a free kick to Wales on the right hand side, around 30 yards from the byline and around 7 or 8 yards from the touchline. They are still committing men forward, Wales. Davies, Rodden, Moore, Ampadu, Broadhead, all in there. Here's the delivery from Nico Williams. It's a good one. And loops up in the air at the back post. Moore was up there. I don't know who had hit last, but Stanisic will recover it at the back post. And good work over Joe Rodden. He went over all the way after him and stopped the long clearance that Stanisic was attempting. It's out for a throw in around 10 yards from the byline on the Croatian right. Modric comes short to get it from Stanisic. Back to the Bayer Leverkusen man who dummies Ethan Ampadu, but then trips through the ball, and Ampadu wins it back. Wales have it deep in Croatian territory. Good challenge though, but the ball will divert to Jordan James. Now Kiefer Moore. Can Wales seal it now? Vida, good challenge, but it's a corner to Wales, and that is greeted with rapturous applause from the home fans. More of this here will do very nicely for Wales. As long as they have the ball up at this end of the pitch, Croatia can do no damage. 5 minutes plus stoppage time to go here at the Cardiff City Stadium. A gripping second half here, and Wales lead Croatia 2-1. I'm Mark Strange, guiding you through it all. Broadhead is going to take the corner, right-footed in swinger. It's an excellent season with his club Ipswich so far. In comes delivery right on top of the keeper. Livakovic punches it clear. Hope he could have caught it. Comes to Roberts in the edge of the box, blocked by Modric. Now away come Croatia here. Guardiola. Pasalic caught there by Jordan James, was he? He was indeed. Booking for the Birmingham City man. First Wales man to go in the book all night of Davide Massa. He'll take that one though, as it slows down the Croatian attack. There's a desperate sliding challenge from James that took the left foot of Pasalic from underneath him. And as I said though, the 19-year-old soon to be working with Wayne Rooney at Birmingham will be more than happy to take that booking. Croatia though coming forward with Sosa on the left. Kovacic, heavy touch. Moore gets a touch in there. It'll drop for Meyer. Good tackle there from Metham though, who is limping. Comes up a bit lame after that one. I want to keep an eye on him. Here's Brozovic, middle of the Welsh half, to Modric. 3.5 minutes plus stoppage time to go here. Modric tries to get away from Ampadu. Does so. Finds Kovacic in the edge of the box. Gives it to Sosa. Out left at the byline. Borna Sosa blocked by Connor Roberts, who threw himself at that one. And dear help, I'm just going to say the men of listening here will know exactly where that's hit him as he writhes around in pain on the ground. Ouch. That's all I'm going to say. But he has thrown his body in the way of that one. And he'll be feeling that one for a while, that's for sure. He's still down on the ground. And that's a painful one. I'll just leave it at that. But it is a Croatia corner. 87 minutes played here at the Cardiff City Stadium. Those red, yellow and green bucket hats dotted around the stadium. And those Welsh fans praying to whoever's listening that they can keep this Croatian side out. Modric to take the corner, right-footed in swinger. From him, it goes all the way through to the back post, and Nico Williams will get there first. That's greeted by a roar here at the Cardiff City Stadium. He sends it down the line, collides with a boom mic down the touchline as he does so, looking for James, but Sosa will mop it up and goes back to his goalkeeper. Now Stanisic on the right-hand side, midway inside his own half. Wales are happy enough if they want to play the ball here. Vida. Kovacic now will take it over the halfway line, central. Pasalic, the goal scorer for Croatia. Modric on the left wing now, middle of the Wales half. Pasalic, back to Kovacic. Kovacic, Stanisic in too much room on the right hand corner of the penalty area. Gets it in, good clearance by Ampadu. Come to Brozovic, he and Dan James collide. There's going to be a free kick to Wales. And Brozovic is going to get a booking for his troubles. I think Croatia are claiming that was more of a 50-50 at least, but the Al Nassr man, Marcelo Brozovic, picks up the booking with his collision there with Dan James on the edge of the Welsh box. Wales more than happy with that. Croatia, the frustrations are starting to boil over slightly here. We played 89 minutes. We will see very short. We had literally no added time at the end of the first half, such was the lack of action. We're bound to have some here. We'll see very shortly how much Wales fans will have to sit through. But they're in good voice here, the home support, as they look to see their side over the line here for a second qualifying win in a row, and one that puts them right back into the picture to qualify for the Euros in Germany next summer. They've been at the last 2 Euros, plus the World Cup in Qatar. They want to be back on another major tournament. James flicks it on to Moore on the edge of the box, collides with Guardiola. It'll break for Broadhead on the edge of the box, trying to hold off Sosa. He can't, he just couldn't get the ball out of his feet. But Jordan James to Nico Williams on the edge of the box, challenged by Brozovic, and Vivo will come away. Bit of chaos on the edge of the Croatian box. But now as we approach minute 90, Sosa's coming forward down the left. Pass a little bit behind Pasalic. Could he keep it in? He did, much to the dismay of the crowd on that side. Almost a pass straight into touch there from Sosa. He gets it back from Pasalic. In line with the edge of the penalty area, Borna Sosa, faced up by Roberts and Broadhead. Back to Kovacic. Dinks one in. Good header away by Metham. Guardiola will recover it. Modric back to Guardiola. 5 added minutes. We're into them now. And now Croatia in the penalty area, but Rodden gets the ball away. Sosa's cross. And it's turned behind by Jordan James for a corner. Oh my goodness, you can feel the nerves around the Cardiff City Stadium. Good defensive work from Jordan James. He could do nothing else there. And now Luka Modric. He's going to take this corner, right-footed in-swinger, the Real Madrid man. He gets it in, it's flicked on the front post by Pasalic, but it comes off Moore and it's hoofed away up the pitch. Dan James is up there with Stanisic, but Stanisic beats the Leeds man to the ball, and had he got past him there, James was pacey enough, would have been in on Livakovic. Kovacic. Can Wales hold out? 4 minutes to go. Samir at the byline. Good challenge by Metham, who is struggling with cramp already and stretched with all his might to get at that one. He's basically playing on one leg, the Bournemouth man, Chris Metham. Borna Sosa. Modric in line with the edge of the penalty area. Kovacic. Moore is back doing some defensive work. Modric. Sosa in the penalty area. Scoops one into the back post. Ward dives. Superb. Danny Ward. A couple of Croatian attackers coming towards him, and Ward was brave and dived at both of their feet. It was Pasalic and Bellio who were in there throwing themselves at Sosa's cross. And that's wonderful goalkeeping from Danny Ward. And at this stage of the game, could just be game saving from Danny Ward, as we get a look at a young Welsh fan absolutely loving that from his goalkeeper. Moore again winning a header over Vida. Vida will get to the second ball ahead of him, but Moore has given the AEK Athens man trouble all night. In Vida's attempts to keep it in, he gives away to Ampadu, but Kovacic wins it back. And now Sosa, who's been busy off the bench here, to Pasalic. Down the left-hand touchline for Croatia, midway inside the Welsh half. He comes in field looking for support and gets it from Modric. Now Kovacic. Just outside the Welsh box, Modric with Moore bearing down on him. Kovacic to Pasalic, and it's gone behind off of who? Pasalic is a goal kick to Wales. I've never seen a goal kick celebrated quite a goal, like a goal as much as that. The Welsh fans are delighted with that. Rob Page looking at his watch. By my clock here, we've 2.5 minutes of the 5 added on. We're basically halfway through added time here. Zlatko Delic again just looks down at the ground here. Are his side going to fall to back-to-back qualifying defeats here in a disastrous October international window and drop out of the automatic qualification spots? Are Wales about to leapfrog them into that automatic qualification spot? Modric. Back to Kovacic. That's Sosa on the left-hand side for Croatia. Broadhead comes across, forces Sosa in field. Modric now, midway inside the Welsh half, skips over Moore's challenge. Still going Luka Modric to the right-hand corner of the penalty area for Stanisic. Modric scoops it into Bellio, wins a header. Jordan James away. Great defending from the Birmingham man. Vida's back on halfway. Will get it, and Delic telling him, get it forward. He does. Guardiola wins a header. Left-hand corner of the penalty area of Pasalic. Now back to Sosa. Good delivery. Pasalic wins a header. Loops it on. Bellio, and it's dived on by Ward. More rapturous applause round the Cardiff City Stadium. A deafening roar from the Wales fans as their goalkeeper plunges on that ball. Pasalic's header to Bellio. He couldn't get enough power on it, and Ward dives at his feet. 1 minute of the 5 to go, unless the referee wants to play a little bit more. And Wales are 2-1 up. They're about to go into second place in this group, into the automatic qualification spots. James's pass looking for Moore is intercepted by Stanisic, and Guardiola sends it long. Too long though. All the way through to Danny Ward again, who lets it run all the way to the byline before diving on it. And we are just seconds away from a famous Wales victory. I said at the start of this broadcast tonight, their first qualification campaign without Gareth Bale in over 15 years, since the 2006 World Cup. But it's going to be another famous night for Wales. One of those famous nights that might just propel them to the Euros. Wales have to go to Armenia and welcome Turkey here to finish the qualifying campaign next month. That's not going to be easy. But after this here, as Danny Ward plunges another ball with just seconds to go, the Welsh fans will be dreaming about Germany for another month. We've hit the 5 minutes. Danny Ward will kick this forward, and that must be us. It's sent forward, it is over. Davide Massa blows his whistle, and Wales have a famous victory. And you have to be delighted for Rob Page under pressure. His job basically called out during the week. Is he even going to be in a job at the end of this campaign? And by the end of this international break, they have a 3-match winning run and are in to the second automatic qualification spot in this qualifying group above Croatia. Croatia lose back-to-back Euros qualifiers for the first time in their history. And Wales, thanks to a double from Harry Wilson, have won by 2-1. Mario Pasalic got one back for Croatia that made for a nervy last 15. But Wales hang on and have another famous victory. They're 2 games away from the Euros in Germany all of a sudden. And all of a sudden things are looking a lot rosier at this side of the River Severn.